Good morning, guys. Let's get it. Got some more payouts approved with Apex, Take Profit Trader. Got to update the P&L here shortly. Big sell-off here, last 3 hours. So I ended the stream yesterday here. Now, these trades would have worked. I just got kind of tired of getting stopped out. But then I took a trade here on this trap on Tradeify eval, and I held it all the way till close to here because I wasn't around. Passed the eval 2 times and I still didn't pass it because it pulled back. Thank God for end of day drawdown. I'll show you guys. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's have a good day. It's loud. It's getting towards the end of the month. I watched Jade Cap's interview video yesterday with Wisdom. I didn't finish it. It's a long interview, but really good interview. Really interesting. Really interesting findings, I should say. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Got another payout approved with Apex and trade Take Profit Trader. If I have a good day today, I should be able to request a few more payouts from Apex. So I'm approaching on another 8 days of trading from the last payout. Now gotta let this breathe a little bit, because right now I'm not sure which direction I want to trade this in. And again, if you're just tuning in, yesterday I wasn't far off. I mean, I was longing the whole time, you know, and someone did say in chat it's clearly a selling day, but it's a clearly selling day until it's not. And that's why we play counter trend once there's support. And I just missed. I mean, I did get this move on an eval with Tradeify. I wasn't around, so I'll show you guys my best trade ever. Literally bought the bottom of this pullback here on Tradeify. I left and I didn't come back to like 5 o'clock. So market was closed. Interesting spot. Not sure. I still have no bias. Still have complete open mind to both directions right now. Carmino, let's go. Very nice. So yeah, I just got approved again for Apex. So that puts me 8,950 is... It doesn't include these 3 payouts. So that's $1,250 plus. No, that's $2,200, I should say. And 3 take profit trader payouts of like $500 total. Not even, maybe 500. I'll do the math. Maybe 400 or 500. So let's say 2,500 I gotta add. So that's gonna put me at 11,500 on the month. I need to make a spreadsheet again like I did last year, because now it's hard to keep track of the small payouts. You forget. Guarani, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, those accounts are clutch for a quick payout. Arca, good morning. So, again, watch the Jade Cap interview yesterday. I'm going to talk about it a little bit. Maybe I should make a video. There's some very good points there that he brings up. I didn't watch all of it. I fell asleep like halfway through. It was already almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So took a nap yesterday and then I couldn't sleep, so I put it on and it was really good. So I was gonna put it on as a just background noise to fall asleep to, but it was really good. So all right, I'm gonna look for maybe a short here. Gonna be careful. David, no, not anymore. They used to. Good morning, Corey. Good afternoon. See, it's not just the morning, it's also an afternoon. I'm sure there's an evening for someone. So you can OCO to open? Yes. Hasn't been working for me, so I stopped. It's hard to keep the OCO at the open. It's gonna be very hard for you to manage risk. So that's where they made it strict. You have a 30% drawdown rule, so it's very hard to keep that in check because of the spreads at the open. It doesn't happen every day, but it happens at least once a week or so. So it's just hard to not get screwed. What's the news at 10? What we got? Jolts. Ooh, I like jolts. It jolts the market. Oh, by the way, speaking of my Discord and bull unlocks unfortunately is changing big time. Apparently you can only have 3 payouts of bull knocks down and then you go live. Something. So, and you can only have a 5K balance on the account. I'm not 100% sure yet what it means, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna talk about it at some point today. Bull knocks is putting traders live down really quickly. They must be hurting too. Arco, thank you for coming back to the members club. I'm gonna try to do that Traderify giveaway today. Is CME pressuring firms to put on live? I don't think so. I think it's people have figured out the game. People have figured out the game. I feel like the prop firms are just simply losing an edge. There's really not much else to it. You guys just became too good of traders in the prop firm space. Like if every prop firm does that, then take profit trader is the only way to go, honestly speaking. Like take profit just has live accounts, like 5 of them. So you pretty much stay. Hold on. I don't want to take this. Too choppy, right? Okay, first trade of the day. Let's see. Trap right here. That's why I took it. But can it actually go up? Or is it gonna just go right back down? Come on. There we go. Target filled. Break even stop. Let's go. Good start to the day, guys. For me. Take that. Still in the first 15 minutes, so Tom, prop firms would have to go public for you to see that. that would have to be trading on the stock market for you to be able to see their statements. I have another trap right here. Okay, so the 15-minute high has been formed. Can we get the final target? Almost there, almost there, almost there. Final target hit. Let's get it. What a beautiful trade to start the day of. Yeah, it feels so good when the first trade is clean like this. Not only is it green, but it's also a stress-free, full target. All right, so I only make extra $40 on the runner. I mean, it's nice, but definitely need to size up soon. Beautiful breakout here. Will it go back to the 15-minute opening range? That's gonna be my next trade if it does. If we retest the 15, we bounce. First green candle I'm taking. I didn't flip my Take Profit Trader account yesterday, so I really want to have 3 accounts with Take Profit. Well, I want to have 5, but just so hard to put a time away from trading to trade evals. So in the 15-minute, starting to look pretty good. Krister, yeah. Those are tough to trade. All right, we got the news. Nope. That was not the news. Never mind. Still 10 minutes to go till the news. I thought that was the news. Dominican trader, go ahead. You can send me an email if it needs to be explained. In a, in a longer message than just the YouTube chat. Yeah, 6 evals passed on standby and they were wiped out from your dashboard. How long did that? Like you didn't cancel them, right? You know what could happen? Well, if you canceled them, then... If you canceled them, then of course they're gonna disappear. What do you mean? What do you mean you canceled them? And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They have to stay active. That's just your fault, Dominican trader. I'm sorry, but hopefully I could reinstate it for you. But that's not an issue with Apex. Bullnox does it differently, where they save the accounts. Once you pass a Bullnox, they put it off to the side and they cancel it and they keep it as a master account that's pending. Well, that's different because with Bullnox, you can't activate all your accounts at the same time. Guys, I just missed the trap there. I was scared. No. Checking to see if targets would fill. Damn, it's gonna fill the target. Yep, target would have been filled. Damn it. I was so focused on this low. I was scared to take this low, but that was the trade. Well, first mistake of the day. The thing is, now if we sell off, it's a different setup now, right? It's a lot different when we make a pullback, the pullback new high, and we do this, right? That's a lot different than doing a pullback, new high, pullback, pullback, pullback. Like, that's a little bit different. Then it's already showing weakness up here, so I'm not sure which way I want to do this. Yeah, Dominican trader. But if they just disappeared today, how many accounts do you have? activated. Yeah, 5 minutes till the news. Probably gonna just chill. Right now, again, I'm not sure if I want to take this trap here, so I would send them a ticket and ask them if you could activate them right now. Yeah, just tell them, you know, that you're coming from another prop firm that does it differently or something. Hopefully they because if you had 20 and then that happened, then that, I don't know if they would, but since you don't have all 20, nope. Can't cancel your evals. They auto cancel, guys. They auto cancel by themselves when you activate your accounts. I have a wealth chart account. I might just activate it because it's gonna rebuild soon. I might just activate it on the monthly and just full port Jade Cap style. Just get out of drawdown first day. Get like 3K on it. You know how that's gonna end. It's just gonna blow up the first day. Okay, we had a little bit of a trap there as well, guys. Trap there as well. Just waiting for news in a minute. $300 to $500? No. How was that $300 to $500 mistake? How much did you pay for those evals? You probably got them at 90% off, no? Actually, no, because they just ended, so you bought them a month ago. Unless you bought them with like Matt's code or something. Hi guys, we got news here in 10 seconds. Stay off. Wow, QUANTOWER didn't freeze this time. Would you look at that? All right, is this gonna work though? Is this trap gonna work? Retesting the 15. I was so tempted to long this. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna do it anyway. The signal, might as well trade it. Win or lose, don't matter. Holy shit. No way. Got partial fill there. I'm gonna. Okay, got the fill. Break even stop. Come on. Don't stop me out. There we go. There we go. I'm long. I'm long. One contract. Already hit my first target. Second target is going to be at 552. Maybe I'm going to lower it a tiny bit to here. I played the low that we talked about here, the trap of the 485. It's just this candle was massive, so the entry was late. I'm gonna lock it in, guys. I'm gonna lock it in. It's my last trade on these set of accounts, so might as well take the profit. All right. All done. Oh, still in two positions somehow. Well, I'm just gonna watch the positions here, guys. I'm gonna close it. I don't know why it didn't go through. Something going on with the copy trader today. If we break these lows, I'm gonna close it manually. So I'm watching these accounts basically by watching this price action, and I just have my mouse on close all. Looks like the target would have been filled. Maybe. Okay, it's not going. I'll get rid of that. All right, solid start to the day, guys. Solid start. I'm gonna switch the group. I'm gonna run the next group. I use QUANTOWER. I don't know why it did that, where two accounts were still live. But see, that's where this plugin is such a must have, or just you need to have your positions window open like big in front of you, and always remember to look at it when you're copy trading. Looks like it's gonna hit the target. Damn, guys, I really losing my patience on my runners. Yeah, there she goes. I would have still been in if that happened here. Oof, what a beautiful squeeze. That is a great thing to see. All right, could have made a little bit more. Just kind of playing tight. But hopefully locking in more payouts here. I don't know if I am or not, but hopefully I am. These accounts will not get to a payout today. These accounts could get to a payout. I think all these accounts I could request a payout from today, actually. I think these are the accounts that I got paid from last time. 344 is 13 days, and today is 344. $21 days. Tomorrow's 8th day. We'll see. I'm trying to like avoid that, thinking, oh, which accounts that pay out, which ones not, because it's really gonna screw me up mentally. Just trade. Accounts are really brewing, but wow, what a move, guys. What a shame I didn't get that. Played it too tight. There's no increments, Joey. 500 is just the minimum. How many accounts? 17. I don't understand how to read this graph at all. This take profit account is getting very close to payouts. $250 more, and then we're starting to get payouts on that. So hopefully I could get, you know, $500 a day soon. Okay, let's update because I'm not gonna take a trade right now. Even though we trap here, I don't think I'm gonna take that. It's too close to the highs. So for now, I'm gonna hang out. Let's edit my payouts. Don't tell me I lost my payout thingy. Oh, I think I never saved my payout thing. No, got it. A lot of people always ask, how do you do your overlays and stuff? So oh, you guys can't see part of Photoshop for some reason. So I just do manual math. Okay, so basically that's why it takes me forever to update. So this is 8950, right? And I gotta add $1,050 plus 1,200, 2,250, and then take profit trader. I gotta request. Take profit trader is weird though. 220 plus 220. Plus 150. I think plus 120. Yeah, plus 120. Okay, I gotta add 2740. I'm gonna add 2750. I'm not 2740 is fine. But why is it 2470? Oh, because of the 220. Okay. So now plus 2740. I got to remember that. Remember, chat. 2740. I got to do better. I need to figure out. I used to do it so easier last year. Plus 8950. 8950. 11. 11,690. I like that. It's always a good number. And then we gotta add 2740 plus 54,550, 54,550, 57,290. And then total payouts. $445, $450 plus 2740. 448, 190. So 448, 448. That I just round up. That's why it's approximate. Sometimes I will round down, sometimes I round up. All right, so that's the payouts so far. But today I should be able to get a decent amount. I should get a decent amount if we have a good day. That is, of course. All right, so change on stream. How do you manage Apex consistency rule? It's not a rule. Consistency is not a rule, and there's one guy that has $2.5 million payout from Apex this month. Talks about it in his video, in the interview. Consistency you ignore. The only reason why consistency bothers people is because they have a payout date in mind, right? You're thinking about a payout date. Oh, I want to get a payout in 8 days. And if you have a bigger day, you think you screw yourself up. If you don't have a payout date in mind, then you don't worry about consistency. You just work until you meet that consistency. And if you worry about consistency, then just never have a more than 30% day. So basically, you have a few ways to do it. On the 50K account, you could start requesting payouts at $2,600. You can request $500 from that. So at $2,600, if that's your goal to get to, right? You want to get to $2,600 to request minimum $500. Then you never want to go over 750 or 780 exactly in one trading day of profit, because 2600 times 0.3 gives you 780. So you just multiply the number by 0.3, whatever you want to get to at payout, multiply it by 0.3 and never go above that number in a single day. If you do, then that number is going to have to increase overall. But consistency is not a rule, guys. Stop calling it a rule. It's not a rule. It's an objective. It's a target. You can't break consistency rules. So if you ignore, no, consistent, the 30% rule on the loss, that's a rule. That's not consistency. That's just a rule. Consistency itself is not a rule. It's a objective. You can't break an objective. The only thing you could do to an objective is not meet it. Right? If you don't meet the objective, you just gotta keep working till you hit it. It's simple math. I know it's confusing to a lot of people, but it's very simple math. And the best way to get good at it is just ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep trading. Keep trading. And then once you get to the payout, then check. For example, all right? Look at this account. I have $5,537 in it. So I check, and I check my big day, and I had a big day in here somewhere. You can see the hump here. See, I made $750 this day. So technically, I broke the consistency, right? But no, I just got to make this day $1,750, 30% of my total profit. So how do I do that? I take $750 and I divide it by 0.3, and I get $5,833. So if I get this account to a total of $5,833, exactly $300 away, I could request the payout. And it's gonna be my first payout, and I've traded this account for 19 days, and I didn't request a payout yet because I'm not worried about hitting the consistency on a specific day. Whenever it happens, it happens. And it probably will happen today, tomorrow, or in May. But Scott, he's got a point. You could ignore the 30% drawdown. A lot of people do. You get denied the first time and then get reset. You could deny, you could get denied for ignoring the 30% and reset that clock, but at least you grew the accounts. But you're gonna get denied a payout. The quickest prop eval to payout other than Phidias, I think trade day. Actually, no, I don't know how many eval days they have. Trade day used to be 10-day eval, so I don't know. The 5-to-1 is hard to keep track of, to be honest. Just make sure most of your trades are solid. 1-to-1, 1-to-2, and then the break-even stops will be fine. Because it's not per trade. That's per overall trades. It's a summary. I don't know Alpha Capital at all. Is Alpha Capital even Forex? I mean, is it even futures or is it Forex? Richard, yeah, I was going to say, damn boy. Someone's trying to buy a Lambo today. Yeah, I do like shorts now as well. Make sure the copy trader is correct. It is. Damn, no traps. This was the closest. Mr. Bagbeef, I don't even think about it. Whatever, I get denied, I get denied. I'm not gonna let some rules define my trading and then worry about it too much. If I'm gonna stop at break even because it's better for my mental state, then I'm gonna stop at break even. But it's always a small loss, because if you put a stop at break even, it's always gonna be a loss. You can't. If you're using this decent size, you're never gonna get stopped at break even. You always gotta take a loss. 1 tick, 2 ticks, slippage, commissions. It's always gonna be a loss. So break even stops are fine. I wouldn't be even shocked if they don't really care too much about that rule. I think that rule is to prevent huge P&L swings, you know, risking $2,500 to make $100 type of swings. If you're consistently trading, then I don't think they care too much. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just so excited about Take Profit Trader. Man, I was sleeping on them for way too long. Oh. The only thing is I can't grow the account mentally. That's the biggest problem. I can't seem... How am I going to grow this account ever? I could take everything out above 1,500. I think the only way to do it is to get bigger accounts. And if you're forced to keep the cushion. How do you get risk percentage to show up on QUANTOWER? Put a stop loss in. Put your stop loss in the bracket and it will show up. See, it doesn't show up. If you put the stop loss in, then it shows up. I don't know what that is calculating based on though. Let's go, Tyler. It was so funny when you mentioned Phidias on Patrick's stream. Same thing happened to me when I was at BDH and I mentioned Trade Sinker. He's like, nope, can't be mentioning that. They're not paying me enough to be mentioned on my show. Patrick is a walking money machine. Yeah, that's why like my funded futures want me to go on their show, right? And I'm like, how am I gonna go on their show? Like, I trade with every prop firm, and I barely trade with my funded futures. I want to though. I don't have a safety net. Very nice sell-off. Richard, you're definitely looking good right now. See how the support plays out. I unfortunately didn't get an entry. This would have been a perfect entry right there, but yeah, we have some support here to possibly retest. Basically make the second shoulder. If we're gonna do a head and shoulders pattern. I don't know if I want to take this trap. I feel like it's too small. What do you guys think? I wonder if waiting for the confirmation is gonna make my... So I used to wait for a confirmation a little bit differently. Now I changed it. I wonder if that's gonna increase my win ratio or not. Okay, now I'll definitely take it if it wants to give it to me. It's not ideal, but I'll take a stab at it. Okay, let's see. Stop is pretty good. Seems to be holding here. It seems like it wants to curl up, but let's see, can we fail this? Yeah, it's a lot of buying. Too many wicks. Too many wicks. Sonia, there's no answer for that. How many groups? If I have a good day, I wish I had one group. If I have a bad day, I'm glad I have the smallest groups possible. So that's the only... So you got to find a balance, you know? Yeah, I think we're in trouble here. It's probably gonna... break out. But it could still fail. If we break, it's just gonna be, my stop's gonna be right there. It's gonna be hard to survive that. And I don't think I'm gonna re-enter. Let's see. Yeah, my stop got eaten up. All right. Yeah, so those traps are difficult because it's too much support there. I feel like I need to get in the traps above support. Like here, but there's just none. This was at support, so it's just difficult. If we don't get a continuation, you know? Okay, gonna chill out here, see what's gonna be the play. I mean, I would still take it maybe, or maybe I should just wait for a trap here now within this. I have a tick chart. Trend is up. I mean, I don't know if it's up. Hard to say. It's kind of in the shop. Got head and shoulders here, so this was a downtrend here, so I don't know if I would call that an uptrend, but it could go higher. Samir, no, I'm done with Orbi. I lost an account on it again yesterday, and I'm done with it. No point of losing accounts when I'm trading so well with traps. But Orbi is good if you have nothing else. It's a good starting point. Still consistent enough. It's just not. It's just always a risk of losing an account. So. Monster squeeze again. Definitely a range type of day. It's just, for me, it's impossible to get involved. That's what sucks. There's no traps at all. On this move, there was no trap. And then on this move, there's no trap. So it's... This was not a good trade. Too much support here. I gotta start looking into that more. It's easy to say in hindsight, of course, but gotta improve. Every losing trade's got a reason why it lost. 490. Here, no. Well, it depends how you play it, you know. Now, a trap is just something I use it to call it that way because that's the easiest way for me to call it. A trap could be anything. You know, I'm sure the shorts got trapped here, of course. You know, they got trapped here because they were expecting a sell-off and now it's squeezing. So there's a lot of people that shorted here and are stuck. So it definitely is a trap in that sense, but liquidity grab, you know. What would that be equivalent of ticks to NQ? Around 500. Around 500 would be close, but it doesn't matter. Find something that works for you. See, what works for you, and it's just a time frame. At the end of the day, it's just a time frame. Yeah, now we're back to the... Basically, I'm going to be looking at these previous swings now, right? So we have a swing here. We got a swing here. I need those three could be my trap. Yeah, you can't win every trade. It's impossible. Anyone that claims to win every single trade, you just ask them for their payouts and they're going to be crickets. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more. No, long trap still. Problem is this candle closes green. It's gonna be so high up. It's gonna be such a late entry. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, but such a late entry. Actually, nope. Candle did not close green. Right back down she goes. Crazy. Big range day today. Oh, come on. Be good to me. Yeah, a lot of selling pressure. Can't get a green candle. I don't think I consider that a green candle, to be honest. I am in. The ATR is that low. Could be a trap to the short side. So gotta be careful with these highs here. I'm long right now, but yeah, I feel like there could be a trap here. I gotta be, if we break these 56.4, I gotta break even stop, I think. Because if we fail that, so basically if I'm up 10 points, because if we fail that, yeah, I'm gonna break, like, take a small loss. I'm gonna take one off because if this fails, this is a short trap, right? So it's a signal for short, but we continue, and I won't make my full loss back from the previous trade, but it'll feel good. There we go, solid. All right, so made most of the loss back. I was just nervous about these, you know, traps here, so. The ATR is pretty low right now. I could probably lower my stop, but at the same time, I would have been stopped out here, so good thing I didn't. Okay, a runner wouldn't have worked. How do you calculate ATR? What do you mean how? Oh, so I said that it's low. I use a 13 ATR, so basically last 13 candles. But I use it on the 1 minute chart. On the 1 minute chart, we're at 16.5 ATR. So that is on the lower range as of late. It's just an indicator, Gorani. It's just an indicator on QUANTOWER. Any platform has it. It's average true range over whatever time frame you want to look at. So over the last 13 minutes, how many candles did we form? 10:48 is gonna be 10:35, right? Okay, so 32. So let's say if I change this ATR to 30. Nope, that's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see this more closer to the 1 minute chart. If I build up my Apex 50K account to 60K, how much of trailing drawdown would I have to work with? 10,000. You don't have trailing drawdown anymore. You would just have $10,000 static drawdown. Please show us your strategy. I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade, to be honest. So you'll see what I do once you watch me for a little bit. I'll explain it when I go into a trade. But I mean, I could go through the trades right now since we have some time. But I'm not here to teach, okay? So I don't feel like I'm good enough for that. Basically, I look for traps. And how did I come up with that is because I used to stop out where the trap was. So if the market is moving up and it has a pullback and then makes a new high, right? So it's a pullback and it keeps going. If anyone who bought here, or even if they bought, they could be already in the trade, doesn't matter. If they bought here, anywhere, if it makes a first pullback and it makes a new high, automatically I feel like everyone puts their stop at the lows. Can we agree on that? That's like the retail basic stop. We often do that, but we use the swings as our stop losses. All right. So people put their stops there. So you go long here, and then yeah, sometimes it does go. But what I do is I wait for it to grab those stops, Also, people who are trying to counter trend, they'll short the breakdown, right? They'll short the breakdown below the lows. And then we go higher. And that's where I enter on this move, not this first move. Sometimes I miss the trades because unfortunately, you know, if you take every single pullback, you're not going to have a good win ratio. So you need to have it more dialed in. So in this case, we had to move up, a pullback, a new high, right? New high. So this swing becomes the lows. And sometimes I buy it into this. I'm trying to stay away from that. I just buy it above the first green candle, which we had here. Let's take an example here. So this was a bigger one, right? So this was a much bigger. This was based on this pullback, new high, and it finally made a new low here, you know, and then this was the candle that broke it. So above this candle, I got in. Once the price broke that candle, I got in. Kind of chopped this one up. This one should have been a better trade. But that was the setup. It's the same thing. It's just on a bigger scale. And here I got kind of chopped. So this one was the short side. So I had to move down, up, new lows. So now this became my trap. I actually used the wrong highs. I used these highs. That's my mistake. I kind of got, that wasn't even a proper setup. Wow, guys, this wasn't even a good setup. Well, kind of was, kind of wasn't. But yeah, it should have been these highs. Which I would have entered and I would have lost anyway. Would have been the same result. I would have entered on this candle. But this candle didn't close below that swing, so I don't know. This is a losing trade. A lot to learn from it. A lot of support here. Overall, pretty strong day. Again, this was not the right. Should have been above these highs, and it never really closed below there, so I should have never really been in. So that's what I'm going to take out of that trade. Should have never been in. This trade kind of got unlucky there that we pulled back again, but result would have been the same. I'm trying to do a script strategy. Yeah, go for it. I don't believe in scripts, but if you think it's gonna work for you, that's great. I don't want another strategy ban. They can't ban this strategy though, so it's all good. Top Step Trader needs, or Top Step X needs cancel all. That's probably why they don't have it. Yeah, Edith, you gotta treat it as a range day. Don't be buying highs and don't be shorting lows type of day for now. It could all change. What is a good ATR on 1 minute? It changes. Right now it's 15 was pretty solid just a couple months ago, but right now that's slow. Do I take this? I typically don't like taking the first trap of the highs, but or near the highs. But since we're having a range day, I might take it. But if it breaks the highs, then no. All right, no entry there. Because like right here, like the reason why I don't like doing the high, like near the highs, is because look, if you look at it this way, there's a trap right here to the long side. And there's a trap right here to the short side. So you can't just take every single trap, right? There's traps everywhere. So you gotta, the way I play it, there's traps everywhere. Here we have a trap to the long side going with the trend, and then there's a trap going to the short side counter trend. It just didn't set up. So what I like to see is more of a stair stepping down and then below the moving average. I'm gonna order myself a bagel. I'm hungry. Some egg and cheese bagel. I just feel like when I order egg and cheese is gonna be but it says choose your egg preparation: over easy, over medium, scrambled, sunny side up, fried. On the sandwich? I've never been asked what type of egg I want on the sandwich, but Uber Eats is asking. How can you do a sunny side up on the sandwich or on the bagel? All right, now I'm gonna look for a short. Brothers and S traders, you either gotta take profits quick or you gotta size down. Or you gotta size down. If you size down to micros, then you don't feel the trailing drawdown much. You either get through it quick or you size down. What was your stop loss, Arco? I mean, that was a failed breakout here, so like that's not the strategy I trade. How much should I take from 7,000? 3,500. Take every penny you can, Dylan. You're still new to trading. You don't know what tomorrow is gonna do. Take your money. It's the only thing that's guaranteed. Do you really need more cushion than that? Think about it. Do you really need that much cushion in your account? Or are you just gonna go on tilt if you lose that much? I'm taking the short. Come on. Give me a good signal. Not a huge fan of how low I gotta enter this, but whatever. That's the only thing that sucks about these confirmation candles is like I'm entering so far below where my signal actually is. Oh, see, and now we had the trap to the short side. See, they got me good. Fuck, they got me good. It was the opposite. They got me good, guys. They got me really good. See how this was a trap here. Still in though. And I'm about to be out. All right, I'm out. All right, so that's 2 losses in a short time. Don't want to retake it. I feel like my stop was just way too tight compared to I'm gonna re-enter one more time. I feel like my stop was just way too tight. Because of how late my entry was. We're gonna increase our target by the difference 5, 6. Not an easy market right now. Divine, you're gonna get banned. Just be careful. Why reversal? That's the same thing that people told me yesterday. Okay, a couple people. Why are you longing? Why are you longing? It's going down. Blah blah blah. Why are you longing? Well, that's why I'm longing. Who gives a shit what's it doing? Trade your own plan. I'm not telling you what to do. Like, where were you yesterday? Yesterday I had a great day. I didn't see you comment yesterday. A lot of support. We could break it here, though. It could definitely roll over. Yeah, I'm still with Bullnox, but they made some changes. They announced some big changes yesterday. Live accounts. Live accounts are coming to Bullnox very quickly now. Brothers are traders, no. There's a safety net you have to keep in the account. That used to be the case, but not anymore. It's only something with the max payouts. I forget what it was. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I gotta take one off. I moved my target so low. And I'm already at 20 points, so break even stop on the rest. Just the first entry was just too low. So I got stopped. I'm gonna take that off just to get a win under the table. I don't know if it's gonna bounce up to 200 or not. Let me order my food. Oh fuck. See, that loss kind of played with my head. Would have hit the target here. I did get my first. I got my 20 points, so. But yeah, this entry unfortunately was too low and I just got tagged out. I guess I'm just gonna get a cream cheese bagel. I don't know, what kind of eggs do you get on the what kind of eggs are those? I don't know. I guess over medium is the right choice. I just feel like it's not gonna be good if it gets delivered. I don't know where they announced it. I just saw all over Discords. My Discord, a few places. I don't know if they emailed it or... What's the difference between ask buy and ask sell? And why use it instead of market? Ooh, that's I didn't get the email either, Charles. That's a complicated question. No, Diego. I gotta change the Tradeify promo. It's only 30% now. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, Tradeify, can I edit? Oh yeah, Divine. Please don't tell me what to do anymore, please. Please, please, please. What a sell-off. I fucked that up. See? I blame the chat for telling me it's a long bias. And that's why I didn't hold my winner. It's all your fault. We had so many traps here too. I'm just kidding, of course. That would have been a tough hold. Corey, it's always the chat's fault when we lose. Well, actually, I won on the trade. If I listened to the chat, I would have lost. But hit the like button, guys. I need to get these. I need to reach out to the guy for the giveaway. I'm not friends with the guy that does the affiliate stuff. I can't even reach out to him. I don't know. Wow, what a sell-off. Fuck. Are you friends with the guy that does the affiliate stuff? On Traderify? No. I never spoke to him. I can't send him a DM if I'm not friends with him. Oh, he accepted my... There we go. Yeah, Frank's Hot Dogs. Yeah, that's my buddy. You took perfect trade and got stopped out. Oh, not really a perfect trade. I got stopped out here because of where my entry was, because I waited for confirmation. And my entry was so low that my stop was just not in the proper, because the entry signal was here, right? At these highs at 584. I entered at 567. So glad I re-entered, but I'm not glad I didn't hit my profit target on the runner. Brad, not really. There's really no restrictions on. There's some platforms that don't allow scalping, like Tradeify, My Fund the Futures. Like scalping in a sense where all your profits are from very quick trades. But it just, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get the giveaway, guys. We're gonna get the giveaway soon. 2 Tradeify evals. Got him. Long now. Very choppy day today. Very rangy. Huh. Okay, how many people we got watching? Let's see. Where the hell's my stream? I can't find my stream. We got 350 people watching, and we have 80 likes. It's not acceptable. No, Corey, you can't do that. Oh, come on. If I could get these accounts to green today, that'd be great. But it just doesn't seem like today's gonna be an easy day with the chop. Hoping it changes and we sell off or go up. Right now it's too choppy to like be confident in any setups unless we get to the lows, and I'll go long. If we get to the highs, I'll go short again. Unless we break out or break down out of this range. We do have some news this week, I believe. Might be waiting for that. And we have PMI. Jobless claims. Why is this in Central Time? We have non-farm payrolls this week. That's the big news. First Friday of every month. Take Profit Trader server on QUANTOWER is the Rhythmic paper trading Chicago. Like this looks good here for me now, but do I trust it? That's the problem. Hiccups. Be right back. I'm gonna go get some liquid death. And my food should be here soon. Just like that, it turns, huh? I'm gonna take it though. Oh, I missed it, guys. Late entry again. Should have been in. Couple points. I mean, 3 points difference. Not sure what you mean, Diego. Okay, just getting very choppy. I'm gonna have to definitely wait for some kind of breakout. I think this is just too choppy. It's like, even this trade wins, it's like, it's not smooth. Why am I so negative all the time? What am I gonna be jumping around? Do you want me to do some comedy or something? I don't get what you mean by that. I'm a very positive person. But Jake, you are now disqualified from the giveaway. How about that? No, that's a good joke. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this trade. Food's gonna get here. We're gonna have to either break out or I'm gonna be done for the day. We gotta move one direction or the other cleanly, because otherwise I will get chopped. Good Godwin. No, I'm not. All right, if it's your policy, then you do that. I mean, that's good for you, right? That's how it works. We have our policies. I have my policy. I got to trade in a more trending environment. Right now, it's in a choppy environment. So right now, trades are not working. Not working today, guys. Oh my God, Godwin, you are getting timed the fuck out. Holy shit. How many times do I have to answer the question? Well, not Riley. I'm not talking about a trend day where it's all day trending. I'm talking about where there's intraday trends like yesterday. But even today, this morning was good. But this, when it chops and there's no continuation, it's just one leg moves, it's never gonna work. I need two-legged moves. If I have just one leg, then by the time I enter, it's gonna be over. I'm not worried. I'm down only a tiny bit. I could call it a day and be happy with that. Last short, I took my signal. That's all I care about. Like, for sure today is a easier long day than a short day. So hopefully we get a breakout at some point. If we could get a breakout above the highs and hold, then that would be a pretty easy day. For you, Romero, maybe. I don't know. It could be. I mean, it could be a trap right here. I'm not saying it's not. Could go right back down to the lows. I'm not telling you what to do, and you trade your own plan, and I'll be fine. Oh, man, you can't lose on stream. People just lose their minds. My food is here, I think. Yep. Make sure you guys subscribe because it's gonna be only for subscribers, the giveaway. And it's gonna be only for subscribers for at least an hour. So should do it for at least a day, but I'll be nice. Oh, it started really good and now it's shit. Now I'm getting chopped to death. Which is not good. I was hoping to get another payout today. Well, I don't know. I don't think I can. I mean, I still might be. I don't know. I don't know which accounts are good or not. Maybe I could still get a payout from these accounts. These accounts are good. This is good. That's okay. I'm not focused on the payouts too much. Did this guy drop my food off or what? Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Damn, that was good. That was good. Beautiful day outside, 80 degrees, not a single cloud in the sky, so I ate my lunch outside. I should really just set up my laptop and start trading outside. It's that time of the year. It was just a sandwich, egg sandwich. I'm not interested in any trades for yeah, Jake, I paid so much money for egg sandwich. Yeah, we see the short. Now show us your payouts. We want to see that. That's what we want to see. Let's see your payouts, and then we could add to the giveaway. No, I don't eat once a day, twice a day. Well, yesterday I only ate once. No, I ate twice. Lied. I had soup for lunch. Maybe that will get rid of some people. Why am I avoiding trades, Diego? Because it's so choppy that my traps will not work. My traps will not work in this environment. Oh, why do I eat twice a day? I don't really see how people eat so much in a single day. Where do you find the time? Jake, that's funny. I usually get a bagel delivered. It's just, I could go and waste 20 minutes. I don't know. Egg sandwich doesn't really hit the spot. It's just good, but it's not like, I just don't feel hungry anymore. But it didn't really satisfy me like, oh, that was so good type of thing. It was good, but I think a cream cheese bagel is better. Are we only 3 likes away? So choppy. Oh my God. All right, we have enough likes. So now we just gotta start the giveaway. Hold on, give me a couple minutes. All right, you have to be a subscriber at least since this morning to enter. We'll do the giveaway at 12:15 Eastern time. We'll do a race as usual. Two 50K growth accounts. So let's remind you guys what the growth accounts look like on Tradeify. So it's these accounts. It's a end of day drawdown, 1250 daily loss limit, 1 day to pass, no activation fee. Therefore, if you pass the evaluation with the giveaway, you will not have to pay anything to get the account. So we'll pick 2 people, of course, 1 each. Tough day so far. Can't really get much going ever since the morning. Yes, many times, Chris. I've explained it many times, but I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade. I'm just explaining it so people understand why I'm taking the trade, so it doesn't seem like I'm just randomly taking trades. Nice move, finally. Clean move to the upside. How do you get more than 1 ticket? You can't unless you're a member. You have to be a member to get more than 1. So you have to be paid member, $5 a month or whatever. The green minions get 4 tickets. But the tickets only help if we do a giveaway without the race. With the race, they get to enter the giveaway right away. I don't get why it's so cold in my office when it's so hot outside. House is well insulated. Yeah, I mean. Joey, you're a mod now. Yes, you are. All right. We got like 3 minutes left on the giveaway. Oh no, I'm lying. We only got a minute and a half. Okay, let me find all the members. Got Arco. Moto Timo. Corey. Tyler. Evan. Rabbit Hole Trader. And I think, oh, Savage. And is that it for members? Yeah, that's it for members. Any other members in the chat? So far, we got 7 people entered into the race. And then we're going to pick 10 more. All right, guys, let's do it. I'm closing the giveaway in 15 seconds. Got you, Egan. I guess you get a ticket to race, then you need to win the race. No. First, you get a ticket to enter into a playoff to get selected into the race. And then you got to win the race. It's not that easy to win giveaways here. All right, let's pick 5 people. Then we got Mark. Mark, make sure it's the right one. Tyler's already in, so we could remove Tyler. Fabe. So I'm picking 5 people, then we're gonna let you guys enter again. Quan Park. Congratulations, you're in the race. Fade Trades. So we got Fabe and we got Fade Trades. And then Yash. Yash trades. All right. If you need to enter, you got 1 minute. You still haven't entered. All right, let's enter 5 more. Members get an auto entry. Yes, that's correct. Arco, you're in already. Charles. Oh my God, it erased all the names. Why does it do that? Stupid. Wait, it didn't erase the names. How do I? Okay, never mind. They're still here. Corey. Jason Simpson. Victor Hansen. We got two more. Trader Vince. And the entries are closed, brothers as traders. The entries are closed already, guys. Sorry. Don't want to waste all day on a giveaway. And Jesse Lada. Okay. We got the names. We got the names of the people. Members. And Egan is also a member. All right. What should we do? First 2 places or first and last place? Or first and like 10th, maybe. How about we do like first place and 10th place? So it's random. You guys good with that? All right, first and 10th. It's official. First place and 10th place. We'll get the giveaway. Make it more interesting. Again, this is for Take Profit Trader 50K eval. If you pass the eval, the activation's taken care of, so you don't have to worry about anything. Thanks for Brett popping in yesterday and doing this for us. And off to the races we go. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. We got 18 cars, first place and 10th place. So if you're in the middle of the pack, you could be a winner. So you never know. Arco in the number 1 Ford GT. We got Ford GT. We got a Bugatti. Timo's in the Bugatti. Corey's in the McLaren. Evan is in the McLaren. Rabbit Hole is in the 911. Tyler's in the Ferrari. Savage is also in the McLaren, I believe. We got Mark in the R8. A lot of McLarens today. Victor in the Bugatti. Damn, a lot of McLarens. Whoever made this game must love McLarens. Jason also in the 911. Look at that. 2 911s up front. Well, Charles, last time we did this race, it was last place and first place to win. $45 seconds on the clock. Who's gonna take the 2 prizes, guys? Who's gonna take it? We got Trader Vince, Rabbit Hole. Oh my god, everyone's trying for it now. Remember, being in the middle of the pack is probably your sweet spot. We won't know right away who got the 10th place. We'll know who got the first place, but we gotta check the stat sheet. Oh my god, what just happened? What a rip. They hit the boost. Savage and Tyler in front. Who's gonna take it? Corey! Is Corey gonna take the win? Corey! Savage, you have a chance. You're in the middle of the pack. Alright, Corey's gonna be a moderator as well. How about that? That's your extra prize. Alright, now 10th place. Who we got? Who we got in 10th place? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's one of these cars. One of these cars here. Definitely not Arco. It's either Savage, Fabe. I don't know who this is. One of you trades, guys. Let's see. Yash trades this one in a red Ferrari. Let's go. All right, that was good. All right, so send me an email, guys. I'll send you the codes. That was fun. I'm a little biased. When the members win, I get more excited. Or the regulars in the stream. The OGs. Okay, I got rid of those cars. Yeah, the audio on that game is not good. I feel like they did a better job on the Ducks than they did on the... Oh man, these setups are tempting me, but I just can't do this middle chop. How do I feel about Funded Futures Network? I don't know much about them, so I am neutral. See? All right, Yash, I got your email. All right. $70 for 250K accounts. I definitely got to look into that. It's pretty good. Well, yeah, they don't have currently they don't have a discount on the end of day accounts, but the thing is with Volnox, they did make some changes. So now I don't understand how Funded Futures Network can make money on that. How do they make money on that? Oh, yeah. Sean, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Kind of makes me feel that they're struggling a bit. Like people are just figuring out this game. We could change the wait, did I change the? I think I might have messed up the giveaway, and I think I did it for you have to be subscribed for 60 hours instead of 60 minutes. Oops. I apologize if that was the case. But maybe that's better. Do I take this short? Oh, so tempted, but actually not really. Never made a new low here. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for either a move or it just might be done for the day. I don't know. I don't want to call it too soon because yesterday the move happened as soon as I ended the stream. I have a very long day today with appointments. I hate Tuesdays. I'm gonna be working till 8 o'clock at night. Oh man, I guess no payout from Take Profit Trader today. Damn it. ATR is only 13 on 1 minute. That means it's straight chop. I mean, this move was nice and clean, but like I said before, it's one-legged moves. I mean, I guess this was 2 legs. It depends how you look at it. See, like, this move was pretty much the same as this move. So much cleaner price action yesterday than today. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, but I'm ready to check out. I don't know about you guys. This is great for scalping, but that's about it. Look at these candles. Just, I don't know. We could talk about the interview with Jade Cap if I could find some clips of it. Did I watch PW? I can't really watch if I'm streaming, so no. Why, what happened? Yeah, Guarani. But not only that, he talks about how he had to take a break end of 2024. He only made $100,000 in 2024. How he had big P&L swings in the accounts with Apex. How the big volatility in in the first quarter helped them with the big P&L swings and big profits quickly. Right? So there's a lot of things to take out of it. Because when you look at it from the surface level, then it seems like everything's great. Oh, it's so easy. He just such a good trader that he made so much money and never had any red days or anything like that. What is his setup? You know, that's what you want to know, but it's so much deeper than that. It's not just the setup, it's the mental capacity and mental ability to hold winners like that and be okay with the P&L swings. And oh, nice sell-off finally. But just right back into the chop. So it's like, it just shows you how choppy we really are. I'm on 1500 tick. Definitely like to see more detail. I enjoy it a lot. Anything over 500 bucks, I feel like it's hard to recover from that day. But it depends what size I'm trading, right? Like right now, I can't. Like I have doubts that I could get these accounts to green today. The ones that are red, $162. Which is crazy because that's like one trade. But in this chop, it's like every trade I take is such a big risk. Oh yeah, for sure. The day matters too. Like if say it was a clean day and I was waiting patiently for a good setup, then I would have better hopes that we could. Like, 'cause, 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 'c make a clean setup, and I would take more setup. But right now, it's just up and down price action. It's good for scalping. If you're a scalper, short every pop and buy every dip, and you're doing well. That was like a mini V shape right there. What to do if the dip keeps dipping? You add. What else can you do? You can't just take a stop loss. I mean, it's going to bounce eventually. No, market ripped yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean? It went to hell. It ripped. Went right back to the highs. Mendo, same for me. I had a really good start, and then now I'm having a bad day. So I'm just sitting on the sidelines, chilling with the chat. I mean, repeated red days are tough. You lose your confidence. Do I ever paper trade at times like this? No, but I trade evals. I don't paper trade, but I do evals if anything. Check out funded futures. What prop firm is that? Oh, funded futures network. Yeah. I just don't have the time to like. I want to get funded with Tradeify. I want to get funded with Take Profit Trader, and just don't have the time. I might just activate a Take Profit Trader account and And then try to start. I'm gonna start working on one. Okay, at least we're getting some expansion finally. Finally, some bigger moves. Kind of. Okay. At least we're seeing some kind of momentum. First we had it here, now we have it here. At least we're getting something in a clean direction. A little bit of expansion from the chop without, chopping along the way. Basically straight 75-point move down. Nice little trap there. Okay, brand new take profit trader eval. Stab it long, why not? Gotta make like 600 bucks a day to pass. Like I would take a short, maybe. I don't know. Can't take a short down here. There's just no way. It's got to break. It's got to break out from this range in order to take a trade in a direction of that move. Brad, yes. All day accounts. Like basically when we get to the near the lows and near the highs, I can't take a trade in that direction unless we actually break down first. Like this is an interesting spot for a trap to the short side to continue lower. That's how breakouts happen, right? You know, they F around for a little bit and we could do that. But how do I know that it's going to do that? It's probably easier for me to wait to get down below the lows and look for a trap down here. But who knows? Oh. All right, below all the moving averages. Is it gonna rotate right back up? Would not be surprised one bit. I don't want to force it too much today because, again, I know it's end of the month. I know I want to get my payouts today, but I don't think it's meant to be. Is there any reason why you don't trade with Top Step? No, not really. Before, with Top Step, it was hard to trade on Rhythmic because of the scaling rules on the minis to micros. But now I could do it. Am I too new of a sub to ask a question? No. I just didn't see it. Sorry. Do you know if there's a good free app to watch futures live? Free app. The best way, the way I watch futures is I actually use Top Step X. So I use a Top Step account to watch futures markets on my phone. It's very easy. It's not an app, but you could do TradingView, but it's not free. I don't know of any free apps All right, but this is good. This is good. This is kind of what I was hoping to see. Keep it going lower. Keep it going. Well, I'm just watching. Like if I want to look at the market, I have a blown eval on Top Step. I'll just go to topstepx.com and I get the chart. This is what I do every single morning or at nighttime or Sunday open. I check my phone. You can see that. But it just gives me the chart and I could see what the market's doing. Yep, FX golfer, but would you have entered? It was hard. I mean, I had a nice setup myself. The trap right there, but I didn't know that was gonna work because of the way the day has been going so far. You could have also done it with Bull Knox. It's cheaper than Top Step, but all right, we're bouncing here. Yet again. But is this going to be the bounce or is this going to be just a fake out bounce? And we go lower. Do we have any blocks right now? Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 bull knocks. Got 165 up to 264 on 1. Still haven't traded these two today, and I might not even trade them. Do you ever trade a live account? Well, my Phidias is live. That's my 3rd group. But if I don't get this 2nd group of accounts to green, I'm not trading my 3rd group today. That's just my rules. The whole point of splitting up the accounts is so that you don't cause too much damage in one day. Sean, I haven't read up 100% what the changes are. Let's see if I could find the screenshot again. So, upon the completion of 3 payouts under a master account, the subject and subject to the sole discretion of a risk management department, qualified analysts shall transition to a funded account, permitting them to trade with real capital. To maintain balanced trading environment, the following balance caps shall be enforced to all funded accounts effective April 28th. 50K account, 5,000. Okay, so that's what we trade with. So 10% of the account. All active master accounts shall be considered into a single funded account. Any master accounts that have not been activated will remain in pending status. I don't know what that means. Will they be lost or what? To request any reward on a funded account. No, the request for any reward on funded account may be processed after 5 days. So every 5 days you could request a payout on the live account. That's not bad. If analyst does not consent to the transition to a funded account, the master account shall be closed. So remember, Bullnox uses different terminology. They don't use funded accounts as funded accounts. They use master accounts as the funded. And what they mean by funded is live. That's Bullnox, Carlos or Jose. Would I recommend tick charts or minute charts for beginners? I don't think it makes that much difference. You should be trying different time frames and watching different time frames. I think minute is it's more controlled and it doesn't change as much with market volatility. Yeah, the candles get bigger and stuff, but when you use tick charts, the candles can form in 5 seconds or they could form in 1 minute. It's not based on time, right? So they could change a lot depending on market volatility, so it could get difficult to get used to. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm watching a 1 minute the whole time I'm watching the tick chart. I have the 15-minute open as well. But I watched the 1 minute on the NQ, not MNQ. Not that it really matters, but sometimes there's a difference in price. How long did it take to get the live account with Phidias? I think 3 days. 2-3 days. Man. I use QUANTOWER. The platform is QUANTOWER. The link is in the description. It's my favorite platform because of multiple Rhythmic logins, being able to copy trade between different prop firms. Yep, I know ATAS. Solid as well. I will be testing a new platform that's going to be coming out to the market soon. Hopefully next couple weeks. So I'm excited about that. Because that platform, I'll be able to make any changes I want for the most part. Like I want them to make it so I could show all my accounts very easily. On QUANTOWER, I can't do it. All right, interesting spot here because, but again, interesting doesn't mean it's good. But do I go for this? Or do I go for something like this. Which side do I prefer? The short looks better, but it is a range day. Kind of like here. I was short and I got stopped out. Charles, good luck. I just started working on a new one today, just now. Just made 300 bucks, 250 actually. Maybe I'll just take a trade on this. If it traps and then eval. So usually on evals, I don't take my same setups. I take some random setups on evals for some odd reason. You're gonna like take profit once you get over the safety net. I mean, on take profit, it's like so sweet to be able to take a payout every day. But the payouts are small for me personally, so it's not like, it's just nice to be able to do that and pay for the account. And then you could keep it in your wallet and take profit, so you don't even have to withdraw it to your bank account, and you could use that money from the wallet to buy new ones. So you basically get one, get it to pay out, request even $100, pay for that account, and get a new one. This one is a 50K. I want to have two 50Ks, two 25Ks, and maybe one 150K. That'll be like a nice combination. I have 3 accounts to take profit. 2 are active. 1 I have to flip, and it will be active tomorrow. I forgot to flip it last night, or yesterday, I should say. And I have another that I could reset. I have another one that I could reset that I failed a while ago. It's $400 to reset or something like that. So if I get a payout of $400, I could technically reset it and use that money for a reset. But I don't know. It's a 25K account. Okay. Nothing yet. I don't know if I like a long up here though. The long does make more sense, but just not comfortable to long down here. See what happens. like I thought. I mean, I would rather have it sell off. I think that'll give me an opportunity to get a better trade on my funded accounts. And trading this eval kind of makes me stay in tune with the market, right? Whether I'm reading the market correctly or not, at least I know. Because in hindsight, it's very easy to say, oh, I should have done this, should have done that. But let's see, can we get a double bounce here? Kind of similar to what we did yesterday before we bounced. But now where my entry is also a short trap. Take Profit Trader is 30% off. So basically $105 for a 25K account. It's a little bit more expensive than Traderify, but it's basically a live account. Once you go funded, it's basically a live account because anything over $1,500 you could take out. So right now we have an interesting area because this could be a trap. Oh, it's not working right now. It's good. Come on, just hit my target. No, you want to do it. But when it's 50% off, usually that means there's an activation fee. No? Sean? I think the best deal they have with no activation is 40%. This is just an eval. I'm long 2 contracts on minis, trying to get the first day of the eval completed on Take Profit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nah. It's rejecting right here. The good thing about the Take Profit evals is the drawdown is end of day. It's not static. Or I mean, no, it's not trailing. Well, Sean, you can't treat a Take Profit Trader eval like a regular eval. You gotta do. You don't have to treat it as a funded account, but you gotta treat it with a little bit more respect. Like, I'm not going full size, you know. All right, 825. I'll take that for the first day. Wow, what a move. Holy shit balls. If I could pass some Tradeify accounts, that'd be great. Yesterday on Tradeify, I had one of my best trades ever. It was on the sim funded. If you guys remember, on Friday I took a max daily loss on this eval, 1250. So I only had like $600 worth of drawdown. So I longed it here for this trap. I walked away. I placed the order like here. The price was like still here. I placed the order down here and I walked away. And then I didn't get back home till after 5 o'clock. The market was closed. So I had 2 minis and I rode it all the way up till close. I was up $8,000 or something like that. 388 to 758. I mean 578. Yeah. So like almost 200 points per contract, and then it sold off. So luckily there's no trailing drawdown, so I still made $3,700 on this eval. So I got it up to 5,200 because I was down 1250 the first day. So that was pretty wild. I wish I could do that on the live account, like on the funded account, but might as well just join the ride here. Try to scalp this for a little bit of profit. Finally, we're getting some moves in the market though. Definitely chasing this a little bit, but looking for a quick scalp, not much. Come on, like 5 points. Was that an accident? Yeah. Well, not an accident. I just wasn't around. You can see right here. I entered, went, and it pulled back. So stop. It took me out by itself. All right, we need $500. Should be able to pass this one today. Oh, I gotta go ship this out. Fuck. Hold on, guys. I gotta go ship something back. I forgot. I gotta go ship something back. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, the itchiness today is bad. Doesn't it take 5 days to pass a TPT account? Yes. But this is a Tradeify. TPT, I'm done. I made $825 and I could have made so much more. Don't want to talk about it. No, it's 50% consistency. You could pass in 2 days, but you got to trade for 5. For example, this eval, I got to flip it. So I'm going to switch to micros. Today's day number 5. So if I hit the bid and then hit the ask, I lost $6 and I count this as a trading day and we're good. Alright, this music is getting a little boring. On Take Profit Trader, it's nice to make half on day 1. Half is 1,500 on a 50K account. It's nice to make it in 1 day, but SMES. That's correct. You just got to sign up. Let's see what the tick chart looks like on the trade of 8. Let's go, Yash. Make some money with it now. Pass it. I'm doing the same challenge. I need $600 more. How come I... No. Let's see, right back up and then right back down. It's like a rotational market today. Right back down it goes. I'm long. I'm doing the 50K Tradeify growth account. Because technically I could use Tradeify as one group. If I get 5 accounts of Tradeify, I could use them as one group and trade them all together. Come on. I don't know, the tick chart is so choppy on Trade of 8, or if it's on, maybe it's on NQ. Doesn't seem like it moves naturally. Paul, let's go. That's the beauty of Take Profit, man. Amazing job. Payday every day. Every day you're green. It's a payday on Take Profit. Thinking about shorting QQQ. Don't let my opinion change your bias. Don't let anyone's opinion change your bias for that matter. Not looking too good now. Just missed my take profit by a little bit. You're on You could use Trader Sync or just trade the account separately. I mean, I'm sure you could do I'm sure you could do some trades on Trade-of-8. Man, this NQ tick chart is choppy as hell. Maybe it's just a price action right now. Go. Do 100 tick. I don't know. That seems weird. Not like smooth movements. Could be just the price action though. Yeah, definitely in the worst condition. That's why I'm not trading. I haven't taken a real trade in since 11:30, so 2 hours. Definitely agree. Not the best day to trade. Come on, hit my target. Can we pass it on this move? Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. This 100 tick chart is just not it. Oh god. I just go to a minute chart. I don't know if I'm gonna pass it on that. I don't think I'm gonna pass. Still need a little bit more than that. Yeah, I still need $100. It's gonna be the hardest $100 ever. Joey, you love your breakouts. I hate breakouts. Above 590, I gotta look for shorts. Then we got 480 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Trying to pass a Tradeify eval. I have not been really trading my funded accounts since 11:30. Too many losses today. Can't find a clean direction in the market, so I am getting chopped up. I am doing pretty well on evals. So easy to make money on evals. Looks like I would have had my target if I was just patient. But it's all right. We'll get that $90 or $100. Sure, the market will dump very shortly here. It's been doing it all day. The market's gonna go up. Sintra. I didn't say it's gonna go lower. I said it's gonna go up and then it's gonna dump. First, it's gonna go to 20,000. Please don't take my ideas as trades. See? Told you it's gonna go up. Can we trade on TradingView? Yes, but you gotta get Tradeovate accounts. Now that's an answer that I am 99% certain about. I'm not 100%. Because I thought you could trade every single Rhythmic account on NinjaTrader. You can't. The Rhythmic account has to have a license for NinjaTrader. What a breakout. What's a breakout, Joey? You got this? You're welcome. What do you mean you're welcome? I didn't take it. Gotta rewind. I think I'm gonna go get some eye drops. Oh. All right, you can do it. Tradeovate and TradingView. I'm gonna short. See if we could get 5 points here. Nope. Come on. Let's pull back a tiny bit. I mean, it's been doing that all day, Lords. It's been doing the same thing all day. I mean, it could break out for sure. I wouldn't mind that. If this breaks out, obviously, it'll be what I'm looking for on my funded accounts. Kind of similar to yesterday. But this eval might get toasted. So let's hope not. Yeah, I don't feel good about this at all. It's holding too long now. Oh, Dominican trader, I'm done as well. Basically sitting it out. Called it a day at 11:30. We'll see. We'll see if I will trade something else after, but I am just like you. Sometimes it's better to just call it a day. But we'll see. I might take some trades later on. Come on, dump it. Dump it. Give me my $100. Gotta be careful here, though. I'm gonna stop out at the highs. Yeah. I have to even flip long. But the trap right here would be nice. Time to upgrade QUANTOWER? Why? Oh. Oh, you're right. I didn't even hear that. How the hell did you hear that? Well, it's still beta, so I'm still not gonna update. Whoa. Can't even exit. Can I exit? Yay. We passed it. All right. Gotta focus here now, because now we could get some trades. Well, I am a funded trader with TraderFi now. Let's go. Allergies are killing me. Oh man, I'm gonna go put some eye drops in, and I think we might get a trade soon. I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss this. Be right back. I'm not crying. It's just eye drops. Oh, feels good. Finally, a clean breakout. You going to Power Hour again today? I don't know yet. I have so many appointments. I gotta go ship something back. Like the swatches for my wheel color. I gotta ship them back. It's like a big box. They sent me so many colors. Like, I just wanted to see what golds you have. Yeah, I wonder if this is just... If it's just the only move and then it's going to sell right back down. I am definitely going to take a long if I get an opportunity. I'm not going to be scared. Multi-bracket. I guess no trap. Of course, no. We have some kind of news. What's going on here? Someone is speaking, someone said. Oh man, I'm gonna go pee and I gotta go get my allergy medication. I just put eye drops in, but I still gotta do Zyrtec. I don't know why it got me just now. I was fine all day. I guess because I ate lunch outside, but that was a while ago. Oh. Man, oh man, what a move. At least I passed an eval on that. Happy with that. I should get one more Take Profit Trader account and just start it, you know. I want to get to 5, might as well start with 5. Yes, Tradeify is 10. From Tradeify, I did growth, yeah. Tradeify is my only prop from right now with no payouts. My only prop from with no payouts. So it looks, well, I'll be able to request more today. I just don't know what exactly. Finally, what? A breakout? The dip? Where do you see a dip? We're 10 points off the highs. Why you're short? I wouldn't mind shorting this either, to be honest. The way we've been trading today, I don't see why it wouldn't go down lower from here. So I could see the... I'm so cold. I don't know why. Maybe this weekend my project is going to be set up my outdoor trading station. However, pollen has to be much lower. It's definitely looking strong. How am I looking on my portfolio today? Okay, up 200 bucks. We'll take that. Money is growing. Do I use any indicators? Religiously, no. But I do like the 20 and the 200 moving average. I was so close here for setup. Just no. Here too. Like, why can't we just make new lows? Dominican trader, I gotta get on that. I gotta get on some top step myself. Wow, definitely staying strong. Top step's $50 for a 50K eval. $8.59 today. Damn, someone is very ambitious. But if we start to break out, I don't see why not. That was Joey. I did his wedding. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna have him come over one day in the summer and trade with me on the side here. He is a teacher, so gotta find some time in the summer, August. Oh, they were doing. See, I don't have the new dashboard yet on Top Step. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. What if you don't have a new dashboard? Can you sign up still? I don't know what eye drops I use. I just buy some stuff at CVS. Dash 25. Let's see. Says it's disabled. That didn't work for me. You have to get invited? Damn it. They're never going to invite me. They don't like me. Yeah, I'll use Platform X. Because you can log into QUANTOWER now with Platform X. Oh man, I have such a long day. I hate it. I want to be a full-time YouTuber and trader, guys. I shouldn't complain. Can you link TradeAway accounts to QUANTOWER? No. TradeAway doesn't allow that. There's no way to do it. TradeAway does not allow any platform other than NinjaTrader to be logged into. I don't know how TradeSyncer does it. How do you do X in QUANTOWER? You just log in and it lets you do it. It's still not perfect, but it works. All right. Lower highs. Am I gonna look for a trap to the short side here? Or should I still look for longs? Trade golf. God damn, bro. I'm gonna put them out of business. 30K in 3 weeks. How many accounts and what size accounts? One account? What? Well, I don't want to piss you off or anything like that, but if you had 5 accounts, you would be up 150K. It's like that one guy that made $1 million on Apex with one account. He's probably like, damn, I wish I had 20. All right, I might take a short here, guys. I might do it if it sets up. No, that they wouldn't get him to 20 million, but he could have made 3-4 million. But yeah, they would have stopped them probably. But it's I think getting one account to $1 million is very, very, very impressive. Like if you do it with 20 accounts, that is kind of impressive, obviously, because you made 50,000. But that's like much more doable for like an average trader. An average good trader could do $50,000 in one account, right? And if they multiply over 20, that's $1 million. But to do it in one account, that is very impressive. All right, so we broke these highs. I'm thinking about shorting this. Again, terrible entry because bad signal candle, but not really a signal yet. Still green. Do I remember the name? It's definitely Nutty's video. I forget. That was from like Mexico or something. Trade Golf is a 150K account. That is amazing, bro. That's impressive. What's your total payouts for the year? Damn, the nose allergy medication always makes me like not lightheaded, but puts pressure in my head. 50K, and in the last 3 weeks was 30K of it. Man, you're gonna have a great year. Just keep pushing. Do you withdraw every day from Take Profit? FX Golfer, I don't. I do personal name. I haven't set up an LLC for trading. I should. But there's some prop firms that don't allow it. Very interesting. Very interesting. It held pretty well. Looks like it's gonna keep going. Definitely looks like it wants to keep going. Maybe I shouldn't be shorting this. The account got liquidated. You sure you didn't trade it by mistake? I've done that. I've unpassed evals before. Gonna try it. Oh my god, horrible signal, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Such big candles. Going for a reversal here. If it doesn't work, that's okay. That just means it's very strong, and we're gonna continue higher, and then we could get a long trade. Looking good. But I'm not getting excited anytime soon. Until we hit that target, I'm not excited. It's just like that. It's all gone. But we do have a new trap here at 677 I like. So hopefully. Actually, that's not really. I mean, I don't know. It's got to stay heavy. That's all. There we go. Oof. That was a good one. Okay, we're going to stop our break even. Because this could be, yep, could be bounced right up. And then I'm going to look to re-enter again. Come on. It's looking good. This is looking really good. Speeding up a little bit. Trump is talking now. Oh my god. Of course it's gonna mess me up. It's gonna go up. Come on, Trump. Say something stupid. Big tariffs. 569% tariffs. Come on. Ah, of course. I'll get stopped out. Break even. The runner is killing me. I can't get a runner. Always in the wrong direction. Unfortunate. I just can't get a runner going, guys. I don't know what it is. Why it's not worth, like, out of the last 10 trades, I probably had 2 or 3 maybe hit the target. It's almost no point of having the runner. So frustrating. Ah, I should have taken the profit. Should have taken the profit. Got excited too much. So fucking annoying, guys. So fucking annoying. All right, no more runners. Taking off the runners. Taking my profit at 80 ticks. Ah, it frustrated me the most today. Great. Fucking great. Make it better. I think it's gonna go higher because it's just very strong. It's just frustrating because I just can't get a clean move. I mean, it's only 40 points. It's not like I'm looking for a big move. That's the funny part. It's not like I'm looking for 100 points. I'm looking for a regular 40-point move. Do the following, and then I stop reading right after that. Hey, Jade Cap, if you're listening, if you want to come in here and tell me what to do, I'll listen. But even Jade Cap says it's not that easy. Big P&L swings. Everyone thinks you're supposed to be green all the time. That's such a bunch of crap. Anyone that thinks they could be green all the time is just full of themselves. Trump is going to talk about economy. Well, we're in this chop area. Let's see. We'll see what it does. I'm not a huge fan of taking the shorts near the highs. I always talk about that. Because it hasn't shown its true reversal yet when it's at the highs. How much am I down? I don't even know. $86. Horrible. Pretty much blew up, guys. $86 down. Can't come back from this. Do you guys feel like using Twitter lately is like pretty much annoying and impossible? Like, how many freaking giveaways can we have on Twitter? Like you can't follow any streamer because it's all giveaways. Like, to me, that's just such a turnoff, and I want to just unfollow. Like, it's such a annoying way to do a giveaway. And I get tagged a million times in them. I know they want to grow their community. It's just, I'm not blaming them for doing it because it's actually one of the best ways to engage. The engagement is insane. But it's just, from my perspective, it's just very annoying. I'm not blaming them for doing it. I know why they're doing it. And I could do it too, but I refuse to. For the wrong reasons? I don't know if it's the wrong reason. I mean, I just don't get how they get these free accounts all the time. Do they reach out and beg the prop firms to give them to, or do the prop firms reach out? I don't know. But it's like, you must comment, you must share, you must tag 3 friends. How about just comment down below? That would be sufficient. The tagging is the annoying part. And then big thumbnails. You know, that's, you scroll down Twitter, it's like giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. Yeah, right back to Chop anyway. No, most of them don't have courses or Discord memberships. And I get it doing it once in a while, but like every day, it's like... No, some of them have a following. But anyway, rant over. $230. All right, we could find another trade maybe. Was hoping to get back to break even. I almost was there, but came right back. Yeah, we take out the top, pull back, take it out, pull back. It's like, is it gonna go or is it gonna just reverse? Or is this a new channel? Is this the new range channel? So power hour. I'm missing a payout today from Take Profit Trader. I'm not gonna be able to get one. But I should be able to get one from Apex, I think. And I'm going to start May pretty strong. What is the minimum you have to make once over the safety net? $50. Not even. You could request $7. Literally. It's crazy. Any dollar above safety net you could request daily. Now you can't get it to your bank account, but you could get it into the wallet. And it adds up. And then you can use your wallet to pay for the new accounts. I think to get it in your bank account, you need to have 250 minimum. Yeah, it's like a live account. I don't know how I've not gotten them way before. I'm stupid. I always thought it was good for people that make a lot of money quickly or big days, you know, $1,000 days. I don't know what I was thinking. It's way better than Top Step. I'm just nervous now because now that I realize how easy. Now it's not easy in the sense where anyone could do it, but in how quickly you could recover the costs of the accounts and take profit. I'm just nervous how they're gonna survive without making any changes. Because they used to have a daily loss limit that if you hit it, you failed. They don't have that anymore, so I just don't know. I know it's still a high failure rate, but it needs to be an extremely high failure rate, especially since their affiliates are... Like when you sign up with an affiliate code for an evaluation, the person on the other side of the code gets the percentage of the evaluation, not the activation fee. On Take Profit, you get commission on the whole thing. So, you know, they cut into profits quite a lot. It's nearly as easy as fast track trading. You're not wrong there. That's why I'm just hoping they're doing great. They wouldn't go under. They've been around for way too long. They wouldn't go under. They would just make changes. They would just go right back to the daily loss limit, I think. Yeah, there's really no way to know. It's just speculation. Because there could be, you know, the problem is with Take Profit Trader, the reason why it's so tricky mentally is because it feels like a live account. So it's actually harder to make profits. And then people want to do it in one day. So they blow up a lot of accounts. Right? Once you're funded, you want to do it in one day. Because you just wasted 5 days for eval. So you want to do it one day, get to a payout, and you blow it. I mean, M4. How much do they cost? You can only activate 10 pro accounts per month. Yeah. True that. It's hard to rig take profit trader. Like it's hard to like game them. That's for sure. And this is tough. Yeah, it keeps breaking out and it keeps failing to go higher. But also keeps failing to go lower. I think the best thing for me would be like this. Retest these highs. Something like that. Just get these accounts to green. Oh, for sure it's boring. Consistent trader. I don't have a my funded futures code. They never like approved my affiliate thingy. I could get it, but I'll just have to email them, I think. I mean, they want me to go on their show on YouTube, so. They would pay me monthly. Small amount, but they said they would pay me monthly if I did like, I don't know how much time I would need to spend on there, but it would be a paid gig. It's pretty cool. But like, I just don't feel like I could be myself. So I hesitate with those things because I can't be myself. Can't curse. You can't. Cursing is one thing. I'm okay with not cursing, but just trading the way I want to trade. I'm yawning. I'm bored. Wait, Champions League is on today? Oh, God. Barcelona plays tomorrow. So today I could just watch in the background. Arsenal game, yeah. How does Patrick have affiliates and run his show however he wants? No, it's not about affiliates and running the show however you want. Because I could run my show however I want with affiliates. I'm saying I could go on My Founded Futures TV. So I don't know if you know about that, Dre, but they have a pretty much Top Step TV equivalent on My Founded Futures now. But it's obviously not that popular yet. So they're trying to recruit streamers to go on there to kind of promote them. But obviously on that stream, you can't really do whatever the hell you want. You can't just show my 20 Apex accounts. Because it sucks, but at the same time, it doesn't suck because it's getting a lot of views, right? So there's clearly a lot of people watching Top Step TV. All right, all right. Can we get a breakdown? Yeah, Patrick has more now, yeah. I think Patrick might have the most views, concurrent views on YouTube for streaming, day trading. I don't know if there's anyone else that has more. Maybe ICT if he streams. I'm pretty sure ICT has like 20,000 people watching him when he streams. It gets hectic when you have too many people watching, though. It gets hectic. The most is not the best. I mean, people watch it for the show, you know? It's fun. Like, my show is more calm. It's tame. It's not really... I don't know. There's no screaming, no yelling. Sometimes there's anger. Where's Divine? Divine hasn't said anything ever since I won the trade that he said I was supposed to take it the other way. Like, that's what I don't get. Why does that happen? When you lose a trade, why do these people that never comment in the chat start talking? And Nutty's great. Nutty's my favorite. That's why I watch pretty much the most if I'm not streaming. He's killing it on Tradeify. He's about to take out another 10 grand from Tradeify. Oh, Zero Day J is great too. He is great. He's so funny. I think he would be funny on Patrick stream. It would just be a comedy show at that point. It wouldn't be a... Oh, man. See, like, of all streamers, Jay should have a merch store with all his quotes. Pass and smash. Or pass or smash. Cole's cash. Do you want to play a game of pass or smash? Oh, it's so funny. Did I enjoy going to the BDH? Yeah, a lot. He's so different off camera, guys. So different. You could actually talk to him normally. It's not... He's loud, like, he's loud and whatever in front of the camera. But off camera, he's just a normal person. We went out for food the first day. He doesn't drink. I didn't know that. So then we went to Top Golf next day. That was a lot of fun. Kind of want to go back now. Yeah, he struggled a lot. I mean, he's making so much money that we all wish we could make that much. And not have to go to work. I mean, you can't go to work and make that much. Let's start with that. There's no one in this world that's going to work. Oh, actually, I lied. There's got to be someone. There's got to be business owners that hate their businesses, but they're making so much money that they continue doing it. Like construction businesses and stuff, like big contractors, they make crazy money. All right, we keep failing. We keep failing lower and lower, so I'm going to definitely look for traps now to the short side. But can we get them? Because now we got to make a new low first. Still kind of flatlining here, though. Maybe we could break down below these lows and then look for a trap. That's not bad either, but as long as we make a new low here below 643, I will be looking for a trap. Could have done it here. We didn't. So now I don't know. So many different ways it could play out. We'll see. you're long, don't worry about my short ideas, okay? They're probably wrong. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Champions League is starting. And then we got... And then we got appointments all day. Yeah, Barcelona's playing tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm definitely going to end the stream before that. I can't really watch the game and have music on stream at the same time. How much did I spend on evals in 2025? I don't know. I just did my 2024 a couple weeks ago. I don't keep track. Just a distraction. It all balances itself out. In January, I barely spent anything. February, I spent a decent amount. March, I spent a lot. April, I didn't really spend a lot. March was my worst month. March was my worst month, probably ever. Since I started getting payouts. Let's see. Slow just bounced off that low, so I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my God. We back yet? Oh, we're back. Nope. Am I back? I'm not back. Oh, I think I'm back. I missed a trade because of it. By mistake, got in late. Trying to get in here, I missed it. And I tried to remove my order, and it got me in the trade. Instead of canceling, I tried to move it. I don't know, just panicked. But yeah, this is the email I got. Basically, you can't show copyrighted content, so music is one of them. I guess specific songs or something. Oh well. I don't know if this trade would have won though. Let's see. If I entered, oh, I would have hit. First target would have been hit if there was no slippage. I need to, I guess, do Spotify copyright free music. I don't know. Does that exist? Holy shit balls. Well, I'm glad I'm not in that trade anymore. Guys, it's just a copyright thing. You can't stream copyright content. So they block your stream. It's back. Relax. Guys, what is going on? What are you guys even talking about? Can you guys just relax? Oh, it's crashed again. live. It's the music, guys. It's normal. I mean, I didn't know they could crash the stream, but like if I let's say if I show Champions League, obviously they would do the same thing, right? I'm thinking about taking this, but I don't know why. There's no trap. This was the trap here. I don't know what I'm doing. It's still doing that? I don't have Champions League on, do I? No. I don't know. Oh, I see it. Okay.